Okay, then. Let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna apply a little. Oh. Hi! Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. Yes, there is. Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? That's right. I'm talking about you. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Asgore, Alphys, Papyrus, Undyne. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all of this ever happens. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. That power. I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I wanted to use. But now, the idea of resetting everything, I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. But if I can't change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. I'm sorry. You probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? Well, that's all. See you later, Jeff. So, what is going on, world of YouTube? My name is Grandmaster Scott. Welcome back to welcome to episode 1 of the Genocide route of Undertale. We're not platinuming anymore. In fact, I really should change that in the title. That is no longer Let's Platinum. Hang on. Because we already got the... There. Fixed. Because, as you can see here... Oh, wait. It's not just immediately here. Oh. Well, we already got the Platinum Trophy last stream. But now we're doing a Genocide run. True... It's actually a little music. Interesting. True reset. Name the fallen human. Honestly, we had Jeff, but this is gonna be his evil self. This is Fedge. I'm a little bit late. It is fine, Nikita. We are doing Genocide route, and this is Jeff's evil self. This is Fedge. Yes, retap. Pretty much is kind of what I was going for. Like, I am retap and I am evil. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Not really. Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but it can grow strong if you gain a lot of love. No, we already settled on the country voice for him a couple 2 streams ago. I ain't new to the underground. Oh, that no. Yeah, I have played these games before. What's LV stand for? Wild love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. I've played these games before. Excuse me. Hey buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! Friendliness pellets. I think they're actually faster on that sense. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. My ear is a little itchy. Hang on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Stop it. We are continuing the country voice, and you will endure it. Especially since Flowey is a lot more talkative in Genocide. Da! Nope. I just feel like, ah! Low percent, that's where you stare at a rupee for 16 hours. I actually know what you're talking about. The low percent for Twilight Princess. It is so funny. That just stare at it for 16 hours. I just phase through a wall. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You were the first human to come here in a long time. I've got to stop doing my hat backwards. I've been wanting to do it more forward because of the logo on top, so you know what it is. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. It's time for murder. Now, fun fact when it comes to the first kill, if you do not hit it correctly, you will actually lock yourself out of Genocide. Link has an imaginary treadmill going at 0.01 miles an hour. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. To make progress through here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. I'm not gonna fool around like last time, we're just hitting them. Splendid, I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. Slit their throats. While you're in a fight, just strike them up their jaw. Just break them. Super fast at being wrong. Solve for time. I will come to result. No, you won't. You know what we're gonna do to this dummy? Kill it. No XP, no gold. Ah, the dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? I crave blood. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Doesn't matter if I can solve it or not. Okay, here. If you do not land this quick enough, it will just lock you out. And we got it. I learned that the hard way once. You won. You earned 10 XP and 20 gold. Your love increased. We are now level 2. Yeah, the Western room is the Eastern room's blueprint. And even though she says, can you figure it out? But here, take my hand for a moment. So, also as a reminder, after this, we are going into a Deltarune playthrough. I actually eat my own blood! It's like, cha, tasty. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far. Have they actually? Why do I feel like she was gonna say exceptionally? I know that's not good. No, no, that's not. No, that actually lead to stomach issues. I just like to think like that's just how Fedge does it. He just eats his blood. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Yeah. So, again, what I was saying, as a reminder, once we're done with the Genocide route, then I'm doing a Delta Room playthrough. But this is probably going to take a little while, so, because of, obviously, Undyne and Sands. So, I will just, so, like, they'll be held up for a little bit. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Yeah, so we're leaving. This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? Shh. There are a few puzzles ahead I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Let the slaughter begin. First things first, to be rude. It says take one. How disgusting. You took more candy. How disgusting. Take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. Useless Undertale fact, when you fall 10 times at the leaf puzzle, it will make every tile safe. Really? Let's try that. For this playthrough. Take a candy. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. I'm a monster. Alright, Fedge. Let the slaughter begin. Oh, okay, I am sorry. I just noticed your username. Ping me when Hitler shows up. The route won't work if it's your first playthrough. It's not. This is my second playthrough. Hello? This is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? I said cinnamon last time, so it's butterscotch. They don't like, you don't dislike cinnamon. No, this is Fedge. He dislikes cinnamon. Push rock. Alright. You won. You earned 2 XP and 2 gold. This will actually take a little longer because we have to go through everywhere until we get but nobody came. Look at what you've done. Fitch is gonna eat candy off the floor. Alright, you don't have any allergies, do you? I'm asking? No reason. No reason at all. I'm allergic to pacifism. So is this where it was? Do mind my name is for another lie? But, alright then. Probably one of my favorite useless game facts is that in Generations 1 and 2 for Pokemon, level 20 has a level 11 damage. What I was saying is, one of my favorite random facts is that in Pokemon Generation 1 and 2 games, so Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, you can use the HM cut on the grass. It's for a live called top 12,808 people or something. Huh. I also get what that is supposed to mean. Clever. Sounds like something someone like Moist Critical or PewDiePie would do. My assumption, at least. Actually, even attempting this will be helpful for trying to get the kills. Because again, it will not count as genocide until we get but nobody came. One frogget. Oh, nope. Still alive. Okay. We also won't get a weapon until we reach Toriel. Ow. You won. You earned 6 XP and 4 gold. Okay. PewDiePie is, yeah, it just makes sense to be him. I mean, he is the same guy who did Can We Get This Video to 1 million dislikes? That same dude. Okay. Oh, there we go! Okay, that's funny. I didn't even expect the fanfare. That was actually a thing I didn't know. So yeah, it's all safe to stand on now. I like that. Sexy wiggle. Alright, this is gonna take a while. That almost hit me. Slime sounds. We forgot to put a barrier in the leaf puzzle. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny, it's just I forgot the invisible wall. Slime sounds. And slime sounds no more. You won! 9 XP, 9 gold. Your love increased. Isn't that sweet? Alright. Now stay there or you're added to the kill count. Nobody came for 13 days. Alright, up next, Nabstabluke. Move it with force. Just plugging along. I love Nabstabluke's theme. Not really feeling up to it now, sorry. Low stands for level of violence. Oh, we already knew. This isn't our first playthrough. I just called it episode 1. I just called the stream episode 1 because we're starting the new run. And also because we technically killed the last worlds. Capital, the uppercase one. Right, because there's 2 loves. And... you do know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Oh. You lost 1 experience point. I love that. New laptop? Ah, nice. Alright, do we just get, or... Do I even have enough? Yeah, okay. I had enough for this, and I had enough for this. So I've got cider and a donut. Just to have something. Okay. I forget. I think it may only be PC only, but there's a whole thing where you can, like, keep, like, clipping against the wall to get it. To get more, like, encounters. It'll probably be easier if I... Yeah, games on it like Ultra Kill. I haven't played Ultra Kill. I've heard it's good, though. Oh, found... Oh, that's right. There are 2 Vegetoids in there. Oh, dang it. There's 2 Vegetoids in this room. thought I could have slipped through. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. And down. Nintendo Switch has a PC mechanic too. You're talking about with the mouse controls, right? I've done those before. Here's Luke's. Please don't pick on me. $7 XP, 5 gold. Oh, no, okay. Because I've used the mouse controls on Switch before. They honestly don't work too bad. Ow. And we're in 6 gold. Clip into walls to get more encounters. Yeah, I thought so. I just forgot how that works. You're only streaming to people. Well, yeah, but is it just honestly? It's kind of a fake it till you make it kind of thing. It's like even if I've got a low audience, I'll still just talk as if though there are more. He's just dancing without a care in the world while I'm killing him with a stick. Oh, wait. Are these already opened? No, okay, I still have to hit the switches. Does this mean that when Toriel was going through, she just did it anyway? So the red will be at the end of the room, making this green. There we go. Okay, that is the end of the area. So I'm just going to, just to make it easier to get the kills, what if she jumped over the spikes? The only person we've seen with the ability to jump, the only 2 people we know with the power to jump, Undyne and Papyrus. Toy knife equipped. Okay, it'll just make it go by a bit faster. Okay, I actually forgot how the clipping works. Okay, I'm just gonna keep... I actually forgot how to do like the clipping thing. It's just up, down, alright. Or holding both up and down. I think one of those makes sense. I'll just do it while it's in this room. I don't think it'll work because I'm on console. Because I'm on like PlayStation specifically, so it'll probably not work as well. So I think I've just gotta move around. Only works on Switch version. That would make sense because I actually did play this on Switch, so. You know what that means? We're just gonna walk around. Wait, I just realized something. Because I went to get the knife, does that mean enemies won't spawn anymore? I just realized that might be a possibility. I didn't even think about, like, areas that could potentially lock you. Okay, let me try something. Start up Undertale. Okay, we're just back here, so enemies should spawn still. I have to do this fight again, unfortunately. We actually didn't have this attack last time. So that was interesting. Okay. But I just realized that. Undertale combined with a Yume-Neki? No clue who that is. I don't know popular artists or people. Like, I don't think entering this room makes a difference because we still got enemies, like, even in the future room. So I think it's just simply once I cross that threshold. Oh, it's a game. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Like, out of all games. Oh, wait, is that one of those, like, a free-to-play game that uses waifu clickbait? Gamer, sleeping takes you to different areas. Oh, okay. Like, this time when you go to sleep, you wake up in Snowden with skeletons and a fish woman. No, okay. I was thinking it was one of those ones. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I have to get the kills over. I have to do all those kills again, but you have to go for a true genocide. It's an RPG maker. Oh! Oh, so kind of like Witch's House and I want to say Onoki? I forget the name. But, like, I know a couple games like... I've heard of a couple games like that. Yeah. I've heard of Witch's House. It's kind of like Saw, right? Where it's just like you're trapped in a house with a bunch of death traps and you have to solve the riddles in order to, like, not get killed by them. And there's, like, a bunch of ways to die. I think there was a GT Live on that. Like, they did that on GT Live. Yeah, I made an RPG maker. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to just... Well, thankfully this is Circle Pass, so I can just... Whee! I'm here to deliver it. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta dodge the attacks. And then, I'm here to deliver a tip. Go in a mall and press up and down keys together. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm on console, Bravery Soul. Thank you for the tip, though. Yeah, this is PlayStation. This is PS5. Doesn't have a care in the world. I'm gonna... Works there, too? I don't think so because of how the D-pad works. But I'll try anyway. Just hold... Yeah, no. Like, watch what happens when I do that. Watch. But it doesn't work that way, so I think I've just gotta, like, just spin in circles. RIP! Sorry. And to prove that this is on console and not just PC with a console connection, anyways, by Leda Bravery Soul, we're just gonna keep committing mass slaughter. You know what I just thought of, power scaling wise? Because the nature of Undertale is that they're aware that certain people are aware that it's just a game, and therefore understand things like that their whole universe could just be deleted by an outside force. Does that mean that both Frisk, Flowey, and Sans are universe-level entities? Or maybe even multiverse, because they're aware about, like, the timelines and all that. I think Nintendo Switch is made off of PC. I think that makes sense, because I've actually played this on Switch before, and when it was on Switch, I could do the same clipping technique. So it probably would work. Plus, it also does the same thing of PC, where during the Photoshop Flowey fight, it will actually just crash your game when you first activate it. So if it was based off of Switch, that would actually make a lot of sense. That just means that PlayStation and Xbox are just different. They're just built different. Alright, I'm level 4. Isn't there like a specific level you have to reach to know that you've killed? You've gotten enough kills? I mention enemies respawn in rooms if you killed them. That... Wait, really? Feels like Mario Party. You know that one minigame from the GameCube where you just go like, just like break your joystick? Okay. And 7 XP, 5 gold. Like, this is just Frisk just simply dancing to the music. He can hear the background music and it's just like... I like the idea, like, he's just dancing. My internet doesn't want me to watch you, it lags. I am sorry to hear that. Come on. There we go. Once again, Luke's. Boop. Don't pick on me. Ow. Unfortunately, the counter feature won't happen until I get Toriel, until I genocide the ruins, so this is going to be annoying. Just Mario Party tactics! So, I have done both endings of... Okay, there we go. Just to make conversation while this is all going, I have done the both endings to Clair Obscure, and I'm thinking about doing another playthrough of it. 6 years is basically gonna come soon. Yeah, well, unfortunately, It's not built like PC, so I can't just do what I would normally do on PC. Also, thankfully, PS5 controllers don't have stick drift. Like, I've had the same 2 controllers for, like, 5, actually, like, about like 6, 7 years at this point? Probably even longer, now that I think about it. And I've never, and they just don't have stick drift. Like, PlayStation controllers are just built better. Alright. It's literally going up, right? Nice. Come on! Summon! This is a summoning ritual to summon the monster! There we go. Usually these are all best done when you're near a save point so you can count. In fact, I'm gonna head to the nearby save point. Oh. Fedge has committed a genocide on one area. Also, since the music changes, does this mean that the monsters were the ones who were doing the... Oh? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. It's just gonna keep interrupting me to let you know, like, you killed everyone. You did this. Also, oh, I thought it was green switch next. Oh my gosh. Okay, I understand he was doing this as a karma thing, but now it's just getting annoying. Okay, it was push the red switch. Thankfully, the puzzles become a lot easier once I kill Toriel. But what I'm saying is, since killing the monsters is what causes this to happen, does that mean that that the monsters were the ones who did the soundtrack? So, like, now the soundtrack is just replaced by Flowey? Okay, now I can pick up the toy knife and kill Toriel with it. I can kill her with plastic. I don't know how, but I can. This is basically that one Twitch emote. Good enough. This is a good enough Twitch emote. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Why is the music so much drearier than normal? How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Why are you covered in dust? There. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. The music is sad again. Determination. That's it! Just determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. How am I covered in dust? Well, step. Something burning? Make yourself at home. I don't think the mirror will do it yet, but it's me, Fedge. Okay, no. It's the mirror at Old Home. Got it. And I'll just sleep with the lights on, like a maniac. Nope, I didn't mean to go back to bed. There. Food for the road. Yep. Yeah, still. When can I go home? How do I leave the ruins? Okay, let's kill Goat Mom. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave it again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. But I have to kill you! Come on, let me kill you. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Come on, let me kill you! Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. But I want to kill you! I'm gonna kill you now. Just like the others, there's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Toriel blocks the way. I have a toy knife. You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. Ha. Ha. The soul of a boss monster. Breaks. I don't know why that just is kind of a funny sound to me. We are level 6 now. Prove me you're strong enough epically beat Sans first try. I doubt I will be that kind of gamer, but we'll see. You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're fed, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful, even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all into dust. That's a wonderful idea. Also, fun facts when it comes to the Toriel fight. If you do the sparing thing and her name turns yellow, you can still attack and it'll instant destroy her. And she'll basically call you a cruel human for just toying with her, which I find kind of interesting when it comes to like ways you could have genocided. Camera in the bushes. Yes. Hi, Alfies. So we're just gonna walk along. Nothing phases us. There was Sans' silhouette. And then human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. My mind can literally spin Flowey, throw Flowey into the dimension, stretch Flowey with all my brain, eyes closed too. The old whoop cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. That's your cue to laugh. Or to emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I laugh at corpses. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. I'm not moving. Okay, I guess you don't have to. Sans, have you found a human yet? Yeah. Really? Wowie! Guess that's settled. That's it. Oh, worked out, huh? Are you just gonna stare at me, or... Just a conveniently shaped lamp. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother really likes to see a human, so, you know, it'd really help me out if you kept pretending to be one. Sans is a lot more like, really menacing. 16 left. I still have no idea how You Are an Idiot music video is still keeping up with humor. I didn't even know there was a You Are an Idiot music video. Macaroni and freeze. Hey Snowdrake, you're not funny. You won. You earned 22 XP and 18 gold. Alright, I'm actually going to put some of the stuff in here because there's someone we can kind of mask. Oh wait, it wasn't here immediately. Okay. Whatever, I'm just going to get a lot of my kills just here. I should probably get all of my kills while I'm here. Since I've got the heal, I can just keep track. In that case, I'm going to... Oh wait, Tough Glove. I forgot that this is where you get it. Again, like even though I played this last week. Video by Oniku1234. I'll look it up later. Equip the Tough Glove. This is definitely going to be a longer series than last time. Because when we were just doing Pacifist... Oh no, that's our dog. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's like button mash. I hate that I'm doing this. Leveled up. I'm kind of upset. 13 left. Missed me. Didn't the last time. But no, we did miss you. Welcome back up. I'm just gonna call you Ping. Okay, dang it. Oh, alright. 17 experience, 17 gold. Pretty sure you can just get all of the kills just in this area. And it'll go by a bit faster since I've got both the save. I have the save point here, so I can just keep count. Would you prefer me to not be here? Oh no, stay. Ah, Childrake. Let's kill him. Okay. Turns music up all the way. Oh, you're one of those people. glad your dad... And I just realized, during our last Pacifist playthrough, we never ran into Jerry. I just realized, we never ran into Jerry at all. The Metatron EX theme is peak. Metatron EX theme is fantastic. How many more left? Just 9. Okay. And also, always as a reminder, if anyone has any recommendations for games they want me to play, you can always leave them either here, or you can leave them on the suggestion post, or, can't believe I keep forgetting to do this. Why does it show 9 left? Because we killed everyone in the ruins, including Toriel, we've gained a little something that helps with Genocide. That basically just lets you know how many are left, and it'll keep doing that until it says, but nobody came. Or just, and then at which point, instead of just showing numbers, it just says determination. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna let this just be there for a bit. And I keep forgetting to put this in the chat. Also, why is the quality like that? I have no clue. But what I just put in the chat is a link to Discord. Once we hit 1,000, we can make it public. Did you just say never do your homework? Also, quality like a... What, your quality settings is a auto? Is it my quality setting on auto, or was it just pings? Five left. 5 more encounters and we're good. The lighting looks like an old TV. It may be... I feel like my lighting's actually pretty good in here. But it could also be my camera. Although my camera is still good. Wait, are you specifically talking about my camera or the game itself? Because if it's the camera, I mean, I feel like this is still a pretty good camera. I mean, it's not wireless, but it's not like the kind like professionals use. The game itself, that is because the whole thing is not only pixel art, but also it's borders. When it's on console, you have the border feature. Also, does it look different for you guys? I mean, like, slightly grainy, but I feel like that's just normal. Okay, bro, why are you stalling? I don't know why, it just sometimes takes a long time for encounters. Just keep going. Yeah. Come on, we still have just 3 left. Actually, if it's just 3 left, I could probably just keep going forward. Well, no, I mean, like, we have to go for the nobody... Well, actually, no. Let's just keep progressing. Because the encounters will still happen even if we're not here. So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Don't you only have one outfit? Yeah, but I could style my hair. Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? And Sans spins. I think it just starts spinning. Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy! What am I looking at? Behold. A rock. Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock? Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! I have no idea what that is! Well, it's not a rock. Not a rock. Oh no! By process of elimination! That means it's a human! Human! Allah, prepare yourself for high jinks, for low jinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided. Also, a soul just stole your spot. Oh, no. If you dare. And you don't even bat an eye, huh? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I think the last monster to kill are just the guards. Those might be the last monsters. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey, I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there? Like, we're just that menacing. Don't move an inch. Yeah, I won't. I feel bad for punching dogs. Love increased. Ah, yes. The snowman. If you could, you got the snowman piece. Oh, wait. Oh me, oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be any left of me. Stop, please. A useless pile of snow. I just wanted to kill him. You're so lazy! You've been napping all night! I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses! Oh, the human arrives! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one... I didn't move. Quite shocking. But you see, this is the invisible... Like, just in case it is again. You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Moving the model in Blender. It's just Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles? It would make my brother happy if you played along. Yeah, if you played along. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way he'll skip this one. Sans, that did nothing! Whoops. I knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead. What? Junior Jumble? Finally! Something we can both agree on! If you want to be more like a menace, eat the snow? Graphics still look weird. Okay, it's either something with the stream quality that I'm not noticing, or... But I'm pretty sure it looks... Like, if I go to preview... Well, hang on. I actually have another way I could probably check this. Yeah, the graphics look fine to me. Try tongue in the sand. Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy. Three left. Oh, okay, no. So there are still just places for encounters. Can I get them here? The switch is being depressed with vines. Is that mean that there are still actual, like, encounters? Why doesn't it work? That is because Flowey is helping us. Let me just spin around here for a bit in case of new encounters show up. Unless that dog guard didn't count. That was one of them. Isn't Santa supposed to threaten you? Not yet. He doesn't threaten us here. Okay, there are still encounters. Ice Cap appears. Jerry came too. Huh? Did they ditch me? Wait, Jerry sneezes without covering his nose. Jerry, no! That didn't age well. The what? Like the Wi-Fi? Did he just ask for the Wi-Fi password? He tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. Forgot, the whole joke was that no one likes Jerry. Yeah, on the bridge. Yeah, that's where it is specifically, I think. Wait, he eats powdery food and licks his hands loudly. Gross, man. I like, although I get that's the whole point. Like, the whole thing is that he's the joke of, like, the guy no one likes at parties. Or just in general. So we're doing the world a favor by killing him. You weren't. You weren't. You won. Okay, so there are still 2 encounters left, so I actually have to walk around here a bit. So static encounters don't count, so I've still got to do this. But yeah, basically Flowey is going to solve most of the puzzles for us. How does he know you're killing monsters, though? Fourth wall breaks are very common in Undertale. Basically, most people are, not all characters, but most of them are aware that this is a video game. Like, this is all just a game world, and like, aware of just the stuff here, so they're able to keep track. Unless he realizes it's more quiet. I mean, lore-based. Yeah, that is the lore. The lore is that everyone knows it's a video game. Well, not everyone. It's specifically, the ones who know are the main character, then Flowey and Sans. Technically Papyrus knows, but not in the same way. Dirty cheaters. They're not cheaters, they just have powers that the others don't. Like, it's never fully explained why Sans knows, he just does. Flowey and you are explained because you have not just determination, but you have the power to, like, not only understand it's a game, but understand the idea of, like, save files, loading saves, just saving the game. Worst part of Genocide is not the bosses, it's not the stakes, it's just getting the encounters. I'm gonna move from where I was. Let's just do it while I'm just, like, pushing, like, here so we can push some of the snow around. Okay, that was actually hurting my shoulder. Let's just do the guard dogs. Asylum? Pretty much. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you! Dogami and Dagaressa. My shoulder is going to hurt at the end of this stream. Ow. Ow. Okay. Kneel and suffer. The attacks get slightly, or she's on the warpath. Misery awaits you. I forgot that she actually gets harder when she's the one left. Alright, I am going to eat a bit of the candy. It's already solved for us. Same here. Hey, it's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle you just walked all over. It was made by the great... Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles! They're supposed to let me explain them, then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes. Well, maybe they don't like japes. Everyone likes japes! What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles? She hates puzzles, but she loves japes! That makes sense. Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? You're not even given the option. Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree, and depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself? Just hear the instructions. It's a legible chicken scratch. Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them. Here's just depressed snow. It's a pile of mushy snow. One left. Oh, okay, now it was saying. Okay, so... And also here, the puzzle's also already solved. The dogs are a knockoff Royal Guard 1 and Royal Guard 2, I swear. Unable to stay, just want to say hi. Hello, Copper Golem. Why isn't Papyrus activating the puzzles? Because we keep walking through them, and he just wants us to do the puzzles. What's up? This actually might be a good place to start getting encounters. Say, are you following me? You sure do like to exercise. Gotta get that cardio in, man. It's good for the heart. Are you lost? Okay. Yeah, Flower keeps helping. But how? The vines. He's a lot more powerful than he looks. He's not just a flower. Oh no, we have to kill Greater Dog. This is actually gonna be a death that'll kill me. It'll hurt me. I'm sorry, Greater Dog. I'm sorry! I'm a monster! Okay, here's the bridge. Hang on, let me just check at that last save point from before. Because I can actually check from there if I've gotten everything yet. Like, Flowey for one actually has like complete control with his vines, so... Okay, no, there is still one left. Let's just get it while we're here. Like, this is the last monster, so... And we have to do this, otherwise it's not going to count for genocide. Come on! I'm actually gonna look up just the genocide guide. Okay. Okay. Snowdrake and Lizard Dog are unique in that Snowdrake must be killed before the kill counter is exhausted. No. Lizard Dog must be killed if it is ever encountered. Both are also a part of the kill counter, scripted in at least one random encounter, but it's possible to avoid Lesser Dog's encounter by reaching Glide's room and encountering it repeatedly. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Are there even any more, like, actual regular encounters? What happens if you do genocide, but sparing monsters at some point, like after Undying the Undying? You know, I have no clue. Well, actually I do. That'll just lead to neutral route. Because, like, there is an entire ending where you kill every single monster in the underground, but you can, like, spare certain ones, and it just leads to neutral. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get one of the last encounters, because it still just says one left. Like, I'm gonna save it here, and if it's, like, wrong, then I'm gonna be a little livid. But my thumb hurts. Okay. Now for the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. Lag is crazy, I am sorry to lag. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge! Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror! When I say the word, it will fully activate! Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice! Each part will swing violently up and down! Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain! Are you ready? Because I am about to do it! Well, what's the hold up? Hold up? What's hold up? I'm about to activate this now! Poor Toby Fox. That doesn't look very activated. Well, they're probably going to walk through it, and it won't be any fun at all. So this human thing was a bust, huh? Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them, so I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party. Without drops and fire? Exactly! It's pointless! Maybe you are right to be lazy about puzzles. Me? Right about something, really. Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence is right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Okay, after this cutscene, try talking to him. Yeah, I know what dialogue you're talking about. Phew. A valuable life lesson. Yeah. This, I know which one you were talking about. Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time. Teleport. Okay, is the town completely abandoned yet? No! Dang it! Okay, so I missed an encounter somewhere. Because this is supposed to be the requirements. And now that I'm here, I don't think I can actually get the encounter, so... Where was it? Thing with Genocide route, it is so, like, precise with what you have to do. You have to get, like, so many things. My only other thought is I didn't do Glide, but I wouldn't think Glide would matter. Because Glide is the most optional of them. Like, I'll try it anyway. Like Undertale better than my sister? Undertale can be better than most family members. Like, I'm gonna just do a little bit more research while I'm trying to get Glide summoned. Yeah, Glide is optional. I don't even know if he'll spawn. Okay. There was something I could have faced. Okay, hang on. Because I've now reached a point where I don't think I can actually get any more encounters, so I have to continue from here. And I have to encounter... dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, the Toby Fox bot came back. Wait, Sans isn't immediately here. Don't tell me I already missed my chance. Well, no, I couldn't have. I couldn't have missed my chance already. have a feeling I just soft-locked myself out of Genocide. Just a bad feeling. I'm gonna head back to that save point, just in case. Yeah, it still just says 1 left. And I'm actually going to pause because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Like, here's something I was just thinking. If Sands and Papyrus are already there, then this means I saved it at a different time than I wanted to. Which means I probably already soft-locked myself. Okay, no. They would still be here. Alright, so I'm gonna load again. Worst part with Genocide out is just trying to get it. I'm gonna walk backwards. I just realized I never encountered Gift Trot this whole time. There we go. Finally! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna enjoy this kill. Kill Drake. This took so long. Finally! Now, but nobody came. The worst part of the Genocide route aren't the bosses, because they're actually fun for their difficulty with fantastic music. It's not the moral implications. It's the fact that it takes so freaking long for it to count. Just to get encounters! Ugh. It's even worse because you can't do like the up-down arrow thing on PC. But we're doing this on console because, well, this is where we did our pacifist, so let's do it. So I figured let's just do our genocide here as well. Anyway. then we get Papyrus's whole thing, and it kind of looks like I'm on top of it. Okay. Yeah. My advice, keep going the way you are now. You're gonna have a bad time. That's the audio we were looking for. Now, when I go in here, but nobody came, we can just take stuff. You took the money from the counter. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Yeah. Manly bandana equipped. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the thing I've got. It's merely a decoy. You can't actually go behind the counter. But yeah, all of Snowden is abandoned. Although I wonder, well, except for Monster Kid. Monster Kid's still here. Everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Don't they know that we've got Undyne to protect us? Can she? Grillby isn't even here. Although I wonder, how long is today's stream going to be? Usually my streams will go for about 3.5 to 4 hours. But is this guy still here? No answer. Okay, no. But this part of the game will probably take longer just because of how long it takes to get the genocide kills. It's locked. But also, welcome to the stream. You're about to witness us kill Papyrus. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that felt good on my back. Halt, human! No. Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. Are you a cocaine addict? It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you are in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not. I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowie! My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms. Papyrus is sparing you. I'm not. Well, that's not what I expected. First the body. But still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise. Papyrus is dead. And the mist is gone. Not even ice flowing down here. We are level 9 now, though. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. It's strangely silent. 18 left. Also, I just noticed this door behind his counter, huh? Okay. Also, there's a thing right behind here. A tutu on the ground. Oh, carrying too much. I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters if I have the tutu or not. Undyne waiting for Papyrus, but he never comes. Ready to just hit us with a spear. Just do it, Undyne. Do it! Save the monsters! But we remained a little too still. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous! She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. And the music's just... Oh, would you look at this? Already solved. And now the encounter icon is a smile! You can still go for the abandoned quiche if you ever want to. But the puzzles are already solved for you. There is no need to worry. Thankfully, Waterfall is like a huge location. Although I do want to find a place where I can just farm, so... I can just get the encounters out of the way. So, who's ready for this to get real tedious? Because I really should have been going into this. This place feels good for encounters. Also, apparently the encounters are step-based, so depending on how many steps you take is when they encounter. Oh. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm actually going to wait until I'm at the, I think Napsabluke farm is a good point. Just keep going through the game as normal. And now, Undyne. The first Undyne section. But I have more health now. Excuse me. And I'll just sit you down. Undyne is now going to rethink her life choices. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me! I'm never washing my face ever again! Man, are you unlucky. You were just standing a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Part of me kind of likes to imagine that with the genocide in you, you just move the kid. 11 left. Okay, this is the area. Oh, no, not here. Okay. There is a box here, though. Box for storing punch cards. It's empty now. Oh, right. The punch card thing. I forgot. Yeah, so we don't get our shortcut over there. We can just walk through here, though. And it's fairly lengthy. And they're all strangely silent. Pair of ballet shoes, will you take it? You threw the tough glove on the ground like the piece of trash it is. And we're going to be keeping these shoes for a little bit. Not permanently, because I'm going to be going for the clouded glasses and torn notebook for the Undyne fight. Okay, there's an encounter. Oh, he actually got a hit off. Will Onion-san still be here? Nope. He's already evacuated. Oh, Shyren. That's right, this is one of the, like, static encounters. we just brave the rain? Oh wait, I think we have to. Oh wait, no. We can just go with the kid. Just in the rain. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. And then kill me. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. It got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. She's gonna go side to side. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. And he just goes to check out the castle. I'm just gonna keep walking. It's too steep. Yeah, climb on the shoulders. Ow. Yo, try being a little less rough. Anyway, I'll look for another way through. Later. Now, fun fact I just thought on. Since we... Like, fun fact when it comes to... 9 left. But fun fact when it comes to this game. If you do just a neutral route and you kill Papyrus, Sans will never appear anywhere. Like, you could kill as many people as you want. So long as Papyrus lives, Sans will never be your enemy. Okay, second Undyne section. Oh, hey, Clarkson the Marksman, what's up? You're just getting chased by an angry fish woman with magic spears. Oh. And I got hit. Want to say this way? Okay, no. Angry fish woman. Ow. Oh, come on. And I can't use my items while I'm here, so any damage I take is damage I take. Okay, the opening. This is where I needed to be. Here I go. Need to go fully down or something. Yeah, I kind of remembered. And my dog's losing his mind. I think my mom just came back from whatever errand was. Forgot. And... long live the king. I love how when you fall, you're just like a static image. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Fedge, huh? That's a nice name. Yeah, for context. Yeah, for context on why we are this. Oh, wait. Huh? The donation box. Hand can't fit inside. Check it again to try donating. Wait, it's just here? Huh. I'm surprised. Because we already did the dog shrine. I'm just gonna leave it at that and not just waste more time. Yeah, that was supposed to be Hang on, I'm actually not just curious why that's there. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's because we killed Papyrus, so it's here now. Ideally, come here. Like I come here every day. Yeah, so that's why. It's because we're in Genocide. Punch it with full force. It feels good. I'm gonna get some astronaut food. Next pop-up, Hotland. Okay. Oh, we already have platinum. Oh yeah, so yeah, we already got the platinum. So I guess if you were doing this in Genocide, you can. Fool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Despicable, despicable, despicable! You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. My mannequin levels are going off the charts. It's over 9,000! This feeling. Eureka, eureka, eureka! Human, that moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now, my lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Glad, dummy. Zero attack, zero defense. Wipe that smile off your face. You don't get XP out of it. 8 left. The quiet area. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Nabsablook's not even here. Unless he's at the family farm. But yeah, no one's here. Where's the OC at? You only get it when you're doing a regular playthrough. If you're in Undertale, he's not Mad Dummy anymore. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a grind point. Although this area is important. So you came here. What a treat. I'm going to... Oh yeah. You're a sheetsy garbage at knife point. Fate. Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless, since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind, but now I think maybe he was right to. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway. Ain't that right? Threaten him. I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't here. Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long. He knows it because this is a store we can't kill. We can't initiate a fight. Fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. I want an attack from you, and then I'd, well, at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for them to escape. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who will never give up trying to do the right thing no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like it, that it will strike you down. Good riddance. I mean, I'm gonna come back. You abandoned the manly bandana. I just needed this. Our attack is worse, but in turn... Later. Oh, wait, no. Okay. But in turn... we get more of that. And I am getting the cider. Okay, I need a grind place. I want to say the quiet area was a good place too, because I think up here is just paths. Oh, wait, encounter. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. That was a level up. Have a nice day or night. You too. Flowey didn't bother to solve this puzzle for you. Oh, chased Wiggle. Mold Big. And if we go to the 10 village, it's a sadder noise. Welcome to the 10 shop. Yeah, you don't buy his college anymore. Like, we can at least be friends with this, Temmie. Yep, he's not letting you take him to college anymore. I just noticed, was he foreshadowing Sans? Probably. But he also was the one who technically raised Undyne, so it could have been. Okay, thankfully the mazes are going to be good places for getting monsters. Little itchy. Alright. I'm still questioning, for, people, think, Metaton, EX is, gay? Yeah. He's if not, I mean... Ow, okay. I mean, if, not gay, he's at least just, like, very flamboyant. So how? No, I know what you meant. Oh, this way. Was a lantern at least. Just to make it that easier. How do the people think he's a gay? I mean, I'm not being, like, offensive, but the man is so flamboyant, I'm surprised he doesn't catch on fire. Okay, I'm actually going to hold on. Oh, wait, no, there's actually more location after here. Okay, what's going on? Behind you. Hi, Undyne. Also GL on Undyne. Gotta leave on Undyne the Undyne. Is it? I assume that's what GL means, but like Undyne the Undyne is a fantastic theme. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Oh, good luck. Yeah, thank you for that, because that is a hard fight. We have the glasses and notebook, so it can be a little easier. Undyne, I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Oh, strongly felt one left shouldn't proceed yet. Okay, there is someone remaining. Okay, that was neat. Undyne is evil. Evil, but manageable. Like, it's the kind of fight where it's like, it's beatable. And I should know. I have. I've done this game on Genocide before. Long time ago. So I know that it's doable. Oh, there's our last one. Washwa and Aaron. Ow. You won. Okay, that should be the last encounter, and we can prove it just by going backwards. Because we should be getting, but nobody came. We should also be able to tell just by the dialogue here. Yeah, okay. No gatekeep. Now it's just simple determination. Okay! Who's ready for stress and anxiety? Yo. Yo, Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh, man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Get some water before the fight? Covered. Yo, you'd better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And I didn't even initiate. In my way. Just check. 2 attack, 2 offense. Looks like free XP. Monster Kid quivers anxiously. Kill him with a notebook. But instead we get Undyne. We cut her in half with our notebook. Undyne, you're hurt. It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already... Dang it. Papyrus. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that, I failed you. Or so you wanted her to say. No. My body, it feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep, deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal. To defeat you. Human. No. Whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world. I, Undyne, will strike you down. That is Tengen Toppa. That is Gurren Lagann. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Wait for it. Beat drop. The heroine appears. Oh, it's good. It's such good music. Oh, I forgot that. The wind is howling. Okay, we're not green anymore. How did I not get hit by any of that? Am I actually good at games? And I'm green. I forgot the colors with that attack. The colors lie to you. I feel like that attack is easier than it looks. Did get hit. Okay, I gotta heal. Snow Piece. Okay. Golden! This sounds like Toho music. I should have healed. I got lucky. HP maxed out. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's getting chaotic. Do not kill me! Okay. Pie. I feel like I shouldn't have eaten that immediately. Am I gonna first try Undyne Undying? Oh no. Why does this attack take so long? I should not have. Okay, ow. I gotta heal again. My last snow piece. I've made a lot of dumb decisions in this fight. One more hit! Okay, if I can survive this, one more hit will kill her. Hang on. I'm just... Dang it. So even that power, it wasn't enough. If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Alphys told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on. Time of death, 2:59 p.m. You saw it here, folks. I first tried Undyne the Undying. So what's this notification? Oh, okay. We are level 12 now. Not much longer. Not much longer now. The Undyne Arena. It would have been the Undyne Arena. No one's even operating the sign anymore. Now it's just welcome tea. We're now in Hotland. Here's a cup of water. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. 40 left. Came back. Hey, I first tried Undyne the Undying. Okay, this time we can't get through because of a force field. The lights aren't off. Camera's still following us. It's me, Fedge. Next arrive, Core. Oh, hello, Metaton. Wait, hang on. I had a Kane voice for him. Welcome to the amazing digital circus! Oh, there you are! You ugly little creature! You've made quite a name for yourself! Such infamy! I'm impressed! Oh yes! If you're looking for Alphys, she's not here. While you were busy doing your thing, she was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get them! Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh? How sassy! You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad! This world needs stars more than it needs corpses! Toodles! I feel like I lost the Kane voice a little bit. But it's fine. What happened to Alphys? She is somewhere we cannot find her alongside a lot of the other citizens. Is this actually a good place for encounters? Now that I think about it. I just remembered that this is actually a good place when you need the Hotland encounters. If you just keep holding down, it counts as walking. And not just that, but these are like faster steps, so I believe this is like the best place in Hotland for when you need to encounter monsters. Because you can either just go really fast this way, or you can just hold down and it still counts your steps. I believe. But there are 40 encounters. This is because both the core and both Hotland and the core are all counted. Although thankfully, since we're on Genocide, I can just keep progressing and just getting encounters naturally until the game tells me otherwise. Like it did last time. Sunterplane! This is probably the most violent death of them all. Because I never got to... She just explodes. She just crashes and explodes. 38 left. I love how they show you're on Genocide route. It's all just... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Still didn't mean to do that. I'm rushing. There I go. Burnt pan. You equip the burnt pan. We also don't have our dimensional box anymore. Because genociders don't deserve their own pocket dimensions. The lasers are turned off. Because the switch was already activated. I don't even think we need to do the lasers. I think, yeah, the door's just open. Oh, Royal Guard, you're here. So that means Undyne. She's like, Undyne, we'll avenge you. Royal Guard attacks. Number one, you. What is he even dropping on me? You won! Level up. Whee! No one even in the kitchen. Although, while we don't actually know what actually happens to Alphys, I do know that there is an Undertale fan game that's literally just a boss fight with Alphys. I don't remember what it was called, but I do know it exists. Select a location. You just get access to all of it, just here. So if you want to head to the core now, you just can. Like, it's not just locked off to you like before. And after all of this, you still can't buy it. Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, no. Then I went the wrong way. I forgot. You don't go north, you go east. Yeah, there we go. Still 35 left. These guys are a ripoff of the dogs. I wonder which was developed first. Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they hate everybody. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, rotten ingredients can always be discarded. Now let's kill a child. The Muppet fight is really... The Muppet song is, like, good. Dead. And all that here comes a little spider. They run so that they can get a little flower for her. Howdy, I'm Flowey! Flowey the flower! Why did a spider bring me here? You won! That's it. That's all you get. You didn't even get Mettaton's performance. You just go here. And now... Oh wait, not here specifically. I think it's like if you go this way? No, that's just an elevator. Are Bratty and Catty still there? But, like, nobody came and stuff. I can just take all this stuff now, including a better gun and cowboy hat. Stole 5 golds. Hey, this is Bratty, this is Catty. If you're reading this, then, like, bad news for you mega evil weirdo. Alfie just came here and she's taking us someplace super duper safe. But first, we gotta use up these gel pens. Yeah, chill, Alfies, we don't want to waste pens. Don't even think about stealing our stuff. Yeah, creep, leave our junk alone. Catty, it's not junk, it's really valuable. Yeah, our garbage is really valuable. Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser. Signed, Bratty and Catty. Let me just... Oh wait, no, I know for a fact I didn't have enough. Okay, so I'm going to get the gun and hat. Empty gun. Cowboy hat. And then I'm just gonna... What did that say? You bid a quiet farewell to the torn notebook. And now some of the best healing items are in this location. Why do I always get freaks? Evacuation! You're yanking my chain, little weirdo! So what if everybody else left work? So what if nobody's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course. Well, Mettaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing! Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway into my shift! If I don't play it safe, he's going to yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this CD album he plays. It's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Huh? Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God, if that it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats don't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. I feel like that could be a really good line. Steak in the shape of Mettaton's face. Please don't ask, please. Alone again. But I feel like that could be like its own meme. Not meme, but like an action hero line. It's like, I can't go to hell. I'm out of vacation days. Like when you try way too hard to be cool. My! So you finally arrived! After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. The amazing digital circus is in danger! Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Zooble needs me! Ha ha ha! Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. So as any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer, and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Yep, it's time for Mettaton Neo. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Jax, get the guns! Actually, there's an episode of Amazing Digital Circus premiering today. Mettaton Neo blocks the way. 90 attack, 9 defense. Dr. Alfie's greatest invention. Just one shot. Guess she should have worked more on the defenses. You may have defeated me, but I know. I can tell from that strike, darling. You were holding back. Yes, Asgore will fall easily to you. But you won't harm humanity, will you? You aren't wait. If you... Oh, no. Did I do this too early? I'm too early, aren't I? Unless, am I already level 19? I'm early, aren't I? Like, if I go this way, I'm not going to encounter... Like, the Sans fight isn't going to be the same, is it? Because normally that would have been... Okay, if we encounter Flowey's dialogue, we'll know. But something tells me I'm early. Because I didn't wait to kill first. Because I didn't get the kills first, so... You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. Because normally I would be level 18 at this point. Okay, we're here at the spider entrance. That's actually kind of thankful. Because apparently it's both Hotland and the core are connected to each other. So if I just kill her again and go to the hotel to get the gun and hat, then I can just farm there. Okay, so we have to sit through this again. Well, I gotta do some recycling while I'm at it, so... Alright, I'm back. And because this is going to take so long, I've got my earpods in. Excuse me. And I'm just going to watch YouTube. because this is going to take a long time. This is your first time playing a Genocide? No, I've done this before. Because I've actually played this once before. I actually still have the memory of what happened. Basically, I was going on vacation with my family. I was going on vacation with my family and wanted to get a couple games just for the trip. So I got two. I got Cuphead and I got Undertale. Because I never really had an indie game before. So I decided to go for those. Even though I already knew the story and enemies. So I decided I would go for that. And I did Cuphead while I was on vacation. And then I played Undertale when I got home. So I have faced the nightmares that is Cuphead in the past. But also, I'm going to be a little nonverbal for a bit, just because this is taking so long. On the bright side, there's only 6 encounters left. So once we're done here, I'll get back to being verbal. And we actually have enough time. We should have enough time that once we're done here, we should be able to have like a few attempts at Sans. Although I doubt it'll go as easily as it did with Undyne. Choosing a guy to serve more viewers. Thank you. Make sure you get the notebook for Sans. The notebook doesn't matter. You don't actually need the notebook because... I already know that. It doesn't matter because he ignores invincibility frames. Every single attack does. So you don't actually need it. So it doesn't actually matter what weapon you use. Excuse me. Guess I'm wrong. It's fine. I looked that up once too when I was doing it before. Okay, one more encounter. Come on. Let the final encounter be the trio, because that would just be fun. Or at least final frog it. There we go. Okay, just the mercenaries. Let's kill Magic first. This is checking it makes a karma drain slower. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that was the last one. So nobody gets semi-frames. Interesting. Although, honestly, I kind of want the difficulty, so we're going in with the locket and knife. Okay. Since that was the last one we had to kill, I'm gonna go put my earbuds away. Alright, now we can properly kill Metaton. Now back to my cane voice. My! Oh wait, no. Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My! So you finally arrived! After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well! Oh my, that was an issue! You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect! Thanks for the voice. Nice man, thanks. Ah-ha-ha! Eager as always, eh? But don't you touch the amazing digital circus! But don't you touch that dial! There's something you haven't accounted for! As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body, with 27 times the detail. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer, and I'll be forced to show you my true form! It's a pair of dentures in a suit with eyeballs. Fine then. It's showtime! Zooble, get the guns! I made the same joke earlier. That's the damage we were looking for. Guess you don't want to join my fan club? I mean, didn't he actually have, in that character vote that happened recently, didn't he have, like, the least amount of votes? That's the number I was looking for. Level 19. We didn't get that before, because apparently you're just allowed to fight him beforehand. And that's a means of, like, locking you out of Genocide. Okay. I always end my streams around 4:30, so what's gonna happen here is I'm going to do enough I'm going to make attempts until it's 4:30 on Sans. And if we can't beat him by then we'll try next week. By the way, make sure you have a good amount of HP for the final attack for Sans, because even if you dodge it flawlessly, oh, I know. There's a chance he'll just push you into the spiral. Nice voice, by the way. Thanks. I am not a professional voice actor, but I'm still pretty good at when it comes to it. It is in use still, right? Because now we can talk with. See, like we should just be able to talk to Flowey during the walk. I wonder at what point. I guess not at the end of it. This took a lot of attempts to do. New home. Actually, let me check how much each heals for. 10 HP. 21 HP. 24 HP. Okay, so these actually don't heal that much. So I've actually got some bad healing. I'm still gonna keep them on anyway. Yo, hey, what's up? A heart-shaped locket. Take it. Oh, hang on. I can fix that if I just go to the box. Put those in for now. You got the locket. You can't feel it beating. Armor defense 99. Right where it belongs. You got the real knife. Here we are. About time. All that was thrown away. Let me just pick up the healing again. No Sunmine piece. We unfortunately used it all up. Because I was kind of an idiot with rationing. Oh, wait, that's right. There is nothing like that here. Oh, yeah, it is. It's just in 2 different areas. I'm surprised Flowey hasn't come to talk to us yet. Oh, here he is. Howdy, Fedge! You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun. Right? You've got the first key. I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me! But nobody came. Nothing useful. A golden flower. Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him. Then he held me, Fedge. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there, everything is going to be alright. He was so emotional, but for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all. Hey man, don't say that about yourself. How do you feel after killing? Terrible. It's me, Fedge. Issues are always the same. I'm surprised he doesn't say anything for here. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Don't take your kids to the jellyfish park. I unlocked the chain. The date I came here. Yep, now we're just Fedge. Or technically Kara. I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Fedge. I thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed. Flowey is very annoying. It's supposed to be the monsters instead telling the story of the first human. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Fedge, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. He doesn't even play the music. It is sad that you don't get the welcome home theme. But at least you get my country voice. But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought, I don't want to die. Then I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden, back at my save point. Interested? I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Fedge? I was amazed too. Check the mirror. We already checked the mirror. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing for a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. It's all they are. Now it's starting to get dark. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse. You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos who stand around and watch it happen. Hi, chat! Do you know anything about W.D. Gaster? I know that he was the royal scientist before Alphys, and I know the theory that Sans and Papyrus are his split halves. Like, I know that theory at the very least. And I know that you can find his followers, but it's like a really low chance. We never did find him. I also know that he's the man who speaks with hands. Those pathetic people that want to see it, but are too weak themselves to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they? Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Fedge. I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book, I've burned every book. I've won every game, I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone, I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Fedge. I think Matt Pat thought too deep about the puzzles. Oh, he 100% did. Like, he 100% did. And it's honestly kind of what ruined a lot of the... Like, I love Matt Pat. I love game theory. But sometimes, a lot of the times when he would do GT Live, it would be harder for him to play it. Harder for me to watch him play it just because he would put the mentality of playing Undertale to too many games. Like, he never did finish playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. He just left it. And it just got, honestly, it got kind of annoying. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Fedge, your determination. Somehow, it's even greater than mine. I think he only says that when you have a recording, when you have recording software open. That makes sense. Also, that's actually interesting. Like, he only does... Actually, I think that's right, yeah. The fact that the game is smart enough to understand that is kind of clever. Somehow, it's even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Fedge. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left and decided to give you a proper burial rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Do you hear me calling you? It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Fedge. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Fedge, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then let them see what humanity is really like. Frisk can't count to 10. That despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed. Then? Well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. Fedge, I think if you're around, Just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave it to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Fedge, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all this? Fedge, I've said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why... What's this? Feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Fedge, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off! I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Fedge. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You've got a sick sense of humor. Last corridor. Okay, I had an idea on something. Out of all this item, like all these items are not going to heal that much except for legendary heroes. So I am actually going to use the box to store these. And I have enough money. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to return to the store. I'm going to return to the burger place so I can buy up the last of the legendary heroes. So I can have better healing gear. Do you have a streaming schedule? Yes, and honestly, it's asked even by my own audience so much that I feel like making a short just explaining what my schedule is. Which also probably help other people when they find my channel. But my streaming schedule is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 12:45 p.m. I do this off of a kind of series-like schedule. So when it's one day, every day is a different series that I stream. So that way it's kind of in an episodic format, which is why everything is read as episode. So for Fridays, it's Undertale, although pretty soon it's instead going to be Deltarune. And then for Mondays, it's Tears of the Kingdom, mostly 100%. And then for Wednesdays, it's the Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke. Or it's what I call a Hexlock. It's my own personal take. Good luck. Thank you. It's Sans time. Also, no more country voice. So you guys don't know about the portals. Yeah, they probably don't. Okay. Last corridor. Someone keep track of how many deaths we have. Funny Bone Man is now angry Bone Man. Hey, you've been busy, huh? So, I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you are really not gonna like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. I love this part. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. Ow. Huh? Always wonder why people never use their strongest attacks first. You feel like you're going to have a bad time. I'm sorry, I love Megalovania. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Just keep attacking. That is all he can do. Our report showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Wow, that was a terrible way to die. You cannot give up just yet. Ooh, no! Like, first death. Of many. Thankfully, Sans kind of keeps track of how many deaths you have. Up until a certain number. Hey, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? Also, he won't say this all the time. Like, after a certain point. Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? Yep. Alright, steak. Ow. Until suddenly, everything ends. Certain attacks are kind of easier than others. That's your fault, isn't it? You can't understand how this feels. I also love how he's the only boss who does the platforms thing. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset. Ow. Dang it. Hero. Oh, right. No! Dang it. Okay. Not many characters do Blue Souls. Literally only Sans and Papyrus. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Ow. No damage from that. And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore either. I'm gonna risk it. Did the Sans fight simulator before this? No. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it. Ow. I didn't realize what the attack was. Risking it. To be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Oh. Sans movement is slowing. Or that's just a poor excuse for being lazy. Heck if I know. Oh yeah, Sans' movements seem to be slower. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. Ow. Ugh. That being said, you really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't ask me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend. Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. He's sparing you. Now, if you accept the spare, he will actually just kill you. I just wanted to do a check first. 1 attack, 1 defense, the easiest enemy can only deal 1 damage. Can't keep dodging forever. Keep attacking. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Ow. Now it gets hard! Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy, and when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. Ow. Do not die here! Oh. Nope! I didn't even realize what the hit was! And that's all my healing. I did not do this well. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. Ow. I was pushing the wrong button! For the first attack, for the spiral bone part, try to make small movements. That's how I dodged it. Okay. Also, don't slash in the middle, just spams even. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. Ow. For the second attempt, that wasn't bad. You have to give it to me. I was wasting I took out too many hits, but let's see if we can beat Sans in the next hour. In the next, not hour, but in the next half hour. Like, if I can't beat it by 4:30, then we're saving it for next time. But let's see if we can. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright. How's about we make it a third? Ready? Dang it. Keep going early. Here we go. Dose? Our report, yeah, it's just gonna. Wow, okay. I am bad with that blue bone one. Nope! No, no, no! Frick, I missed! I failed the jump. Okay. That I at least know. This is better than most? Thanks. Okay. Oh, come on! Come on. Okay, if I should have healed. I should have healed! Too bad you can't get more than one face steak. And also too bad I already ate the snowman pieces. I should have put them in the box beforehand. I just wasn't thinking. I should have saved my best healing items for after the Undyne fight. Alright, attempt 4. What comes after thrice anyway? Want to help me find out? Dang it. No! No, 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 no! I'm risking it. I risked it. How was our second attempt the best? How was my second attempt the best attempt? gonna keep risking. I'm gonna stop risking. Ow. Okay. Worth a shot. Sounds strange, but before this I was secretly hoping we could be friends. Same here, Sans. The real battle begins. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, good food, bad laughs, nice friends. Okay, now the menu's getting attacked. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. I hit the circle button instead. You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. This is my preferred attack. Okay. That day's today. Nope! Because, you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out. Okay. If he's saying that, that means we're getting close to the end. Oh, gosh. This is the mean version. And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm going to use it. So if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. I'm gonna keep risking it. Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this. Oh wait, is this the attack? Oh gosh, I didn't heal. I didn't realize that was the dialogue. Otherwise I would have just finished off my healing items. That's the hardest one of them! Okay. The expression of someone who's died twice in a row. This is attempt 5. Twice? Thrice? Well, we'll have to use it again anyways. Ready? Here we go. I'm gonna hold off on the steak. Until intermission. Ow, I'm dumb. I was dumb on that. That attack is a lot easier than it looks if you just go. Did you know how long today's stream is going to be? We're going until 4:30. Close to final attack. Okay, we're at the intermission. I'm gonna eat another hero, and I'm gonna attack. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Felt like a turning point. Till someday you gotta learn when to quit. The day is today. See? Okay. I hate that attack. Oh, dang it. So, after this, I'm just going to use my turns to just heal. Oh, dang it! Okay, at least it's this. I can do pretty well with this attack. Final attack! Gaster Blaster Spiral! Oh, come on! That was the last part of it! Okay. Alright, I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better. Attempt 6! I'm not gonna hit my desk. I'm not gonna be that kind of YouTuber. Expression. This expression is someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient, huh? That's 1 for each finger. But soon, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count all of your deaths. Ready. I recommend you write down all the attacks somewhere based on order. That'll help me no hit. Additionally, you can use that to know what attacks you need to heal for. That actually kind of makes sense. Never lose it, at least try. Also, almost been for hours. I know. I hate this attack. I'm gonna heal after this attack. Okay. Hero. Ow! I stayed on that platform for too long. I'm gonna risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. I don't know, I didn't move further. Okay. That other attempt was good. He's died 6 times in a row. It's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. But soon, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers. Okay. I'm going to take some time for just stretches. Just. Here we go. Not a good start. Oh, right. Alright, now for platforming. Nope. Okay, this is just the other bones. The ones that change height. Now it's platforming. Kind of getting a bit of muscle memory. Second bout of platforming. Go in the middle of the spiral or near it. That actually kind of helps. Third bout of platforming. Now I'm gonna eat a hero. How did I not get hit by that? Did anyone get motion blur from that bone attack? Or is it just me? Okay, heal. A round 2 of this. Okay. Hero. I'm gonna save the other hero. The real battle begins. Stay determined, I believe in you. Thank you, Quandale! You gotta learn when to quit. Now's not the day, but today isn't that day! No, it's not, Sans! All the fighting is tiring him out. Too bad! How did I not get hit by that? This is your first run? No, it's not Corv Orb. Oh. Why does he punish? Oh, dang it! I'm just gonna do this until I'm healed up. Ow. Like, definitely need to take an extra turn of healing. I'm just gonna use the stake. This is gonna be the last attempt also. This is already close to 4:30. Spiral! No 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 no. Oh my god! Boom baby, yeah! That's how we do it! My mom's probably wondering what the screaming was about. Oh god, my throat. I may not be able to do the Pantheon Apollo Nest, but I can beat Sans. My throat hurts. I'm gonna take a Ricola. I need to buy more. That is the power of the backwards cap. I can also adjust my, Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Also, fun fact, if you touch off, he just teleports you to the center. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. You're one of your turns. You're just gonna kill me. So, I've decided. Excuse me. It's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means you have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? Thank you, KK Gaming. You'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then, you'll finally quit. So I just want to point out, we did all of Genocide in one stream. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to preserving whatsoever. If I can make that clear. No matter what, you'll just keep going. Not out of any desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. And because you can, you have to. You should heal soon. Probably a good idea. But now, you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And do literally anything else. I hear Clair Obscure is a great game. And I just gotta wait for him to go to sleep. So until then, I'd just like to say something where a game I'd love to see someone make, like, call me Johnny Razor, because bad game idea. An open world action RPG with all the kinds of like classic stuff you could get out of an RPG, but if you 100% the game, you're automatically sent to a new location you cannot leave from to fight a super boss, like the hardest boss of the game. And when you beat the boss, it erases your whole save file. But you're given kind of like a little plaque letting you know that you've like 100%ed the game that way. I want to see someone do that. Alright, now let's kill a man in his sleep. Did you really think you would be... 9999999. So Sans teamed with a Asgore teamed with a Asriel Dreamer, pretty much. So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Fun fact, there is a theory where the blood that comes out of him is just ketchup. Like, he's just slashed in where his ketchup is. Welp, I'm going to Grillby's. Told you the best. Thank you, Quandale. The tips actually did kind of help a little. Papyrus, do you want anything? Defeated. Also, fun fact, your exact amount of experience is set so that you only need 1 point of experience, and Sans is always set to give 1 point of experience. We have no more items. We have our maxed out stats and 105 dead. Experience 99,999 with 99 health at level 20. Hey Toriel. Noted game. Let's finish Undertale Genocide. The throne room. Hey look, we're full healed. Streamer of the year, thank you for that. That actually means a lot to me. Let's see what the coffins say. I don't actually think I've ever read the coffins when I'm in Genocide. It's as comfortable as it looks. Oh. Don't sell your soul to Kara? Alright, let's leave this to a final poll, because there's one last decision at the end of the game. Do we sell our soul to Kara, or do we go along with it? Alright, some more. Do we allow the world to die, or do we say no? Excuse me. It ruins your past if you want to play it again. Oh, I know the soul ascending. Streamer of the decade. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that Flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? The genocidal kind? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, you know what? Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? Many nines! Why, you... Oh, and here's Flowey. Flowey gets the last kill. But I know what run you're talking about. You're talking about Soulless. See? I never betrayed you. It was all tricks, see? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be helpful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please don't kill me. Over and over and over again. I'm a small game dev. I don't know if I could do that, but good idea. Thank you. Greetings. I am Fedge. Here's the creepy music. Try quitting. It's like, do we just end here now? Like, I got other games I could play for you guys. I got Scarlet Nexus, Clair Obscur, Persona 5, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Spider-Man 2, Miles Morales, and regular. And I got more in my gallery, but no, we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish Genocide. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. I'm gonna play Undertale ever again? Maybe, because I kind of want to do a run where I flip a coin to decide if I kill someone or not. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. This is a weird isekai anime. I'm so used to, like, I have a shield or I'm a slime. This is like, I'm a maniac. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, execution points, level of violence. Every time a number increased, that feeling, that's me. Fedge. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. So, I'll let chat decide here. Do we erase or do we not erase? It's been disproven kind of. It's blood. It makes sense in Deltarune. Deltarune will be doing after this. Do not. I'm glad you said that, Eli. No? Flashing lights warning. How curious. You must have misunderstood. Since when were you the one in control? Jump scare! I'm dead. I love the do not answer. And that's it! The power... 99,999 to the power of... Hang on, I might actually be able to calculate that if I... Hang on. 999, so 9, so that's million. 999 billion. Or 99 quadrillion, 999 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million, 999,999. And we're gonna stay here for just a little bit longer. And I need to message my thumbnail guy to let him know to make the next thumbnail. Okay, I've just let him know. Persona is peak. Thank you. I agree. I love Persona. Also, I would like to ask you guys a question while we're waiting for the deal for the dialogue to come up. But next Friday, well, not next Friday. I'm actually gonna wait till I get the thumbnail ready. But I am doing Deltarune next. Now that Undertale is done. So I have a question because I've done it before. However, when I changed PCs, I actually lost my original Deltarune save file. So I'd have to do it all again. So I'm going to let you all decide. I'm probably going to make a post on this later. Actually, I can make the post now. In fact, yeah, I'm just going to do that now. Deltarune is swearing, though. It'll be fine. I will make a disclaimer ahead of time, but I will. Is this a live? Indeed, this is live. Okay, I have put a channel. I'm gonna leave now. Later. Anywho, I have just made a community post on the channel now, and that is going to be going for a time. Also, I should change the name of this stream now. Because I didn't expect to do it all in one day. Like, I knew that our original playthrough went by really quickly. I didn't expect it to go by this quickly. Well, while I wait for the dialogue, I'm just gonna read. Hang on. I'm gonna back to the manga I was reading before the stream started. There's a guy behind you? David Tennant. Specifically Doctor Who David Tennant. Gotta go. What's your favorite route in Undertale? I know the obvious answer. Honestly, I'm gonna go the obvious answer of True Pacifist for one reason and one reason only. Hopes and Dreams is a banger of a soundtrack. I feel it's probably soulless neutral. I don't think I've done soulless neutral. Well, I mean, I said I was gonna do a Harvey Dent style run, so maybe. Hey, can you tell us the story on why you why you wanted to start streaming? Sure. Honestly, it's nothing special. It's just I love gaming, and I also just like watching YouTube. Honestly, it is a kind of special interest of mine because I'm actually autistic. So I started streaming just because, honestly, I just wanted to. I started streaming just because I love playing video games. I like watching YouTube, so I just felt like combining them. And honestly, the more I did it, although to be fair, I didn't originally begin as a streamer. I just did recorded content at first, but I just wanted to, but it wasn't getting enough views. How do I check community posts? Go to my channel page and go to posts. If you're on mobile, you have to swipe a little bit to the side, but it should just be at posts. But like I was saying, I originally did recorded content, but it wasn't giving me enough views, I was getting bored, and I wasn't already good at editing. So I felt like I just worked better as a streamer. So I decided after one of my last series ended that I would move on to live streaming, because I felt like I would have done it better, having, like, instead of just saying things, instead of essentially just improvising the lines. Oh, I'll read that in a sec. But instead of just improvising the lines, I could actually talk to people. And honestly, that's what I wanted. That's what I want out of a YouTube channel. I want to make a community, just a group of people who just want to talk about video games, anime, superheroes, just stuff like that is the kind of content I want, is the kind of community I want to do. So that's why I started streaming, to have a community. Interesting. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed. It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. Hello, Nightmare Starlight! We just destroyed the world and now we're trying to get it back. But you cannot accept it. You think you are above consequences. Yes, I am! Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. You still have something I want. Give it to me. And I will bring this world back. Yes. Then it is agreed. You will give me your soul. Yes. Guys, vote on the vote on the community post. Then it is done. The contract is sealed. I am thou. Thou art I. Suddenly, it's Persona. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, Mount Ebott 21X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. And all it took, we brought the game back, and all it took was us selling our soul. This was fun. I love Undertale. I wouldn't say it's my... I'd say it's my second favorite indie game next to Clair Obscur. But I loved this. And that'll be it for this stream. So until then, I'll be ending the stream right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Comment down below since it helps me connect with you guys. Like the video so there's more of what you want to see. Share the videos so more people know stream even exists. And don't forget to hit that bell so you know when I go live. And to answer one last vote, and one last question, what software should I use for streaming? There's two you can use, Streamlabs or OBS. My friend, 2 for Too Long, uses Streamlabs. I use OBS. Either one works. Until next time, see ya guys.